Hello, I need help. Can you guys go check the stream on your phone? Ugh. Can you tell me if you can see anything? It works? Okay, that's good. Twitch is coming through. No starting screen. I know you can see me. I went to set up a starting screen and it froze the whole app. So we're not dealing with that. YouTube, it's wonky. Why is it wonky? No, the bottom is the bottom is, I don't know what to put at the bottom yet. You know what I mean? That's why the bottom looks the way it does, because I don't know what to put there. Like, do you know what? I could put the chair. You like that little bit of chair color? Is that nice? For chat, I don't know how high chat goes. I don't know what YouTube is normal on desktop. Great, yeah, because TikTok and YouTube vertical didn't connect for some reason. Also, I have something. Yeah. When you rotate to vertical, it switches to the starting screen because I hadn't turned this on yet. That's why. I can't see chat. How high does chat go? Oh my god. I've started stream because there's literally nothing I can do to get this thing out of my eye, and I just have to assume that if I keep blinking, it will eventually work its way out. Help. I've tried everything. It only ever like moves it a little bit. It's just not leaving me. It's not leaving me alone. I don't know. I stabbed it with my mascara. I can't see anything in my eye. Like, I could just have scratched it, but it goes away a little bit and then comes back. There will be a moment of miracle where it will be gone. I will it to be gone. Nope. Hello. No, I can't put... I've got mascara on. If I put something warm on my eye, well, then I have to go and do it all again. that I could have mascara on the inside of my eyelid. Look at me. It's fine. Anyway, happy Monday, everybody. Me and my one eye. So happy to see you all. Now, can somebody who is watching vertically tell me if I got the aspect ratio kind of right? Like, how high does chat go? Do I need to move the camera? Like, what's the vibe? We can reduce the space at the bottom in vertical with around half. Okay. 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 Is that a bit better? Vertical on my phone looks the same as regular stream on PC. What? Huh? What? What? Really? What do you mean? That's incorrect. It should look different. How's that look? I know there's a bit of space at the top. Maybe that's a vibe. I could also make myself bigger. I don't like all the negative space at the top. I mean, I guess it's okay. As long as, like, alerts are up there, I guess, and they both kind of are. We might have to test a couple at some point. But we'll figure that out. There's about 15 lines in the chat box, but does it look good? Can somebody screenshot it and show me, please? Somebody? Oh my god, my eye's a little better. Oh my god, I'm healed for now. Oh no, I mentioned it and now I'm not healed anymore. Hi Tommy, hi Mo, hi Drum, hi Lander, hi Evan, hi Pizza, hi Phil. No, my eye, I thought it was fixed for a second. We're not thinking about it. You know, we have to move on. We have to move forward in our lives. And that's what we're doing. We're moving forward. Screenshot. Oh my god, but wait a minute. Is chat fading out in a good spot? That looks pretty good to me. And I quite like the ombre into the brown. I don't know where I have the camera set, but I don't mind the ombre. I feel like that's okay. It's a good start. Look, it will require a little tweaking, but considering it broke the whole thing trying to do this, it took 2 hours. I just need you to know that this took 2 hours. There is vertical and horizontal. I know. Wow. Can you believe it? I know. Vertical, horizontal, every which way. So accessible. That's so crazy. What a gift. To be fair, we talked shit for 30 minutes before we started, and then he forced me to add rainbows to my game for the last 30 minutes. Yeah, well, it was a requirement in my personal opinion because everybody loves it when something turns rainbow. What are we on about at the moment? Landa, so Twitch enabled an option for you to stream both horizontally and vertically at the same time. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Now, in order to set that up, it required reconfiguring my entire stream. I know you can see more of my body in vertical. It's just because of the way the camera's set up. Like, but it's good enough. I also made a more couch scene for here, so wait, hold on, it's not quite right. But I did make a more couch scene for this one as well, just in whenever the dog's here, you know, so that's nice. But then, like, for normal, I feel like this is nicer. Also, the color palette of the lighting is good. Thank you so much. You might also know that I fixed the book pile. I know everybody was so sad about the lack of a book pile, so I did fix it. Yes. Hi, Blinky. I know. Everybody was just, ugh. The book pile now looms ominously. Is that your TBR? No, I've read some of the ones in the pile. There is a few I haven't read. That's for sure. That's fine. The problem is these days I read on my Kindle. Because it's easier for me to hold. To the powers that be, I am humbly requesting that my eye stop feeling irritated. Because I am losing my mind. Please help. Dear Daddy God, please let me see without pain. I'm healed. I'm not healed. I just keep willing it to be. I keep willing it to be and it's not working. I haven't stopped today. This is God's work for not enabling 1440p. It's just not worth it, Jas. I just don't think it's worth it. Who cares? Nobody watches in 1440p. Yo, what is this vertical split? Pixel smixel on TikTok ratio? I can do both now. I thought it might be nice for the people. No, I use a 4K camera. I use a Sigma A640 with a, no. I use a Sony, whatever, with a Sigma 16mm lens. I think I would watch in 1440, but it doesn't give me the option. No, I use the Sony A6 400. And I have a Sigma 16mm lens. And I could make it better, as in like it would focus on me more and blur the background more if I set it up in the settings in a different way. But I like people being able to see the background. So look, I only just swapped to streaming directly through Twitch. Again, I don't know what you want from me. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. I will get, where I've been back a week. I will do the things. What do you mean no OBS? No, I use OBS, but I use it with a Stream Elements add-on. And it's so complicated. If I hadn't had Tasty to help me workshop why it was being broken. It would have probably taken me 8 hours. It's possible to stream to 1440 on Twitch while 4K on YouTube at once with the ADEM plugin. Does it matter? Does anybody care? Do we care? Do you care? Do we care? Why have the camera? Because it still looks better than the clarity is so much better than a 1080 webcam. I'm usually only on mobile with just audio. Actually, speaking of those of you who are on mobile, what are you hearing? Do you hear music? I'm gonna guess you probably don't. Oh, you do? Great. Fantastic news. That's good. Very good. That's great. Wait, I don't hear music? Well, there's definitely music. Yes, it's just quiet. It's quiet. It's low. It's in the background. No, it's quiet. I can turn it up. Hold on. Can you hear it now? Okay, I'll turn it back down. It doesn't need to be that loud. It's for background. Oh my god. Guys, my eye is better. Sort of. Almost. It's close. Don't talk about it, you'll ruin it. Do you know what got in your eye? I do. I stabbed it with mascara. It's my own fault. I've been rushing around like a headless chicken. I got an email from the real estate agent. I needed to eat. I've been doing this all afternoon. I've been cleaning. I took my dog for a walk. I washed my sheets. What else did I do? The list goes on. Truly, admin forever and ever. Amen. Anyway, we finally got you to 8,000 bitrate for horizontal. That's a small win in 2026. Oh, well, that's Twitch deciding that now, so that's fun. Well, we'll see what happens tonight. I kind of want to close this and open this. I prefer it. Yeah, I prefer that. Enhanced broadcasting has a 9K max bitrate. I see. Anyway, it'll be interesting to see what Discovery is like tonight with the vertical. Who knows? Maybe it will be cool. Maybe it won't be. Also, we did a thing. We created, thanks to Tiny, a power up for song requests, which is apparently legal on the site. So, ta-da! You can now do that. Power up, so you can use bits to pay for a live song request power up thing. Apparently that's legal. It's written in the article. So that's pretty cool. But that obviously not till later. But that exists now. So, yeehaw. Are donos not legal? No, donations are legal. Please donate. So legal. Oh, so it's a legally distinct option? Yes. I only care about the giant emote effects. I will, one day, soon, I will sit down and make more of these. Maybe I'll take my laptop to my mum's and do more admin. No, because I kind of need to be here because all the files are on this PC. Oh, just more power-ups. It's against my religion to donate. Tommy, you've literally donated at least 4 times. Probably more. You're a liar. You're a liar. A liar. You're lying to me and you're lying to yourself. It's obviously Jurassic Park, Blobfish, but what were the other ones? Yes, Rip Sam Neill. I wonder what happened. If only there was someone who...
I am here to uphold my legal obligation to offer real money to this lady on the internet to prove that it is in fact a proper exercise of free will.
There we go. Sorry, Landa, thank you so much for the $5 because you have really helped me out with positioning the alerts. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, that's pretty good. Seems like a decent positioning. I think it's okay. That's good. That's good. I can't remember Dead Calm. I forgot to put fishing on vertical. No one's going to do... Is anybody going to do fishing on vertical? I probably should. Shouldn't I? Add source. Would it be a window capture or a game capture? I think it was a... What is it? Is it a browser page? No, it opens as a game, I think. Yes, it is. I was right. Add source. Is fishing on cooldown? No, I need someone to fish so I can see where it is. Or is it on cooldown? Hi, Calypso. Oh, wow, that's big.
Wallach gifted a tier 1 sub to Calypso Moons. They have given 1,160 gift subs in the channel.
Is that too big? Should I make it smaller? We are on mobile after all. Yeah, I know. It was really big. Is that... I feel like that's good. Is that okay? Does that look bad? It works? I think it's okay. We will fiddle and fuddle until we no longer have to muddle. It does not feel like a Monday for me. I mean, technically, I guess this is a Sunday for me, considering I'm taking the next 2 days off. So, YOLO. How was everybody else this day? Did you get something in your eye? No? Consider yourself blessed. I demand more things on the screen. I have nothing more to give you. What else? I have nothing else to give. Of course you did, Tiny. You're addicted. For anybody wondering, this is low histamine pomegranate juice mixed with bubbly water. I've really upped the excitement of my beverage this evening so that it looks like I'm drinking the blood of my enemies. I really needed the recharge and the inspiration, and so we're here with this blood color. Don't look at me. Cheated out of the pour sound. Sorry. No, I haven't had a diagnosis. I've been a bit poorly since I've just been really stressed and doing too much, but now that I am returning to a more relaxed state of being, well, yep. Can somebody, okay, chat, I want everybody to say hi Instagram, and then can somebody please screenshot the vertical stream so I can post it on Instagram and be like, look everybody, I did a thing. I'm cooler than you because now someone screenshot. Thanks. Thank you. Somebody screenshot, and by somebody I mean one of the mods, and please send it to me in the dungeon so I can post it. Thanks and good night. Thank you. Grateful. Thank you. Well, I look prettier in the first one, so let's do that one. Hold on. I shall be back. Wow, I'm such a good content creator. Oh, wait, Vox, you got the one with penis in it. That's kind of funny. Yes, I did know that, Tasty. Chat, do I post the penis one or the other one? Okay, I'll do Vox's because it doesn't have all the notifications. Wait, it covers the dono bar. Guys, you didn't tell me it's not perfect yet. You rats. Hold on. Truly. What am I going to do with you all? We have to do it again. Hold on. Why does that look bad now? I feel like that looks okay. Is that about even? I feel like it's even. Okay, take two, everyone. Can you do it? Can you do it again? Can we do it again? Wallach, thank you for the gifted sub. Can we do it again? No, not no. Okay. Anything? I don't know how to strike a pose. Stop it. Okay, somebody. I'll just wait for the updated screenshot. I give up. No, don't give up. It won't look good because there's a hype train now. What does it look like with a hype train? Show me what it looks like with a hype train. Somebody screenshot so I can see it with a hype train because I can't see. I'm blind. And not because I stabbed myself in the eye with mascara. Wait, now I've made it too high. I've now made it too high. What is it? Where is the hype train? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. So a hype train bumps up the dono bar. No, it varies from phone to phone and then the hype train pushes it up. Also, as viewers, we decide how much we have. I see. There's no real winning here. Dono bar at the top might be the go. Maybe. And then I wish I could blur the line. Like the only reason I just didn't make it like the full camera is because it makes me quite big.
Guys, it's
like
not a
I
cult.
can.
You
Hey!
When they first come in, you'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual.
I can do this. Do we prefer this? Do we think this is better? Guys, if you're looking on Instagram, can somebody lean back once? What do you mean? I mean, obviously, this is generally where I sit, and I am sitting in the middle, but like sometimes I will sit over here, but I think that's fine. And then sometimes I do find myself over here, but I think that's also okay. I think there's enough room. Is that I just can't wear a skirt at this stage, but that's fine. Thoughts? Can someone now screenshot? Or we could wait until it gets to a better hype train. Thoughts, comments, so I seem cooler on Instagram. Thoughts, comments, criticisms. Hey, gift subs today so I look cool on Instagram in front of my sisters.
Smixel loves Smixel Social.
RJ, 66 months and a sneaky tier 2. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful. If you spent, just let it go. Linda, thank you so much for the gift sub.
Tier 1 sub to recogitate.
Honestly, I think the chat looks fine over the camera. That looks good for you, Vox. I don't like that screenshot of myself, so I will not be posting that one specifically. But I think that looks okay. No, I'm not streaming on Instagram. But I am streaming vertically on Twitch for people's phones. Wait, this is all just to impress Pix's siblings? Yes. Subscribe today so I look cool to my sisters. They used to bully me. They don't anymore, but, you know, been fighting ever since. It's upside down in America, but it's okay. You can invert your monitor display. Paul. Very funny. I think I prefer it with the no bottom bit. I think I prefer the full camera Vox. So. Okay. Now, if I just orchestrate this one more time, if I could get everybody to say, hello, Instagram. And someone screenshot, please. Thanks. Best screenshot wins. Someone, anyone. Anyone? Anyone? I wonder, can I multi... Oh, look how much chat you gave yourself. Strawman, you have heaps of chat. That's a pretty good one. Dungeon has a couple now. Why is that one not loading? Huh? I think Strawman's is actually better because it's got more chat in it. Harvey, thank you too. Oh god. Oh my god, watching these photos of my fucking face, traumatizing, just so everybody knows. I need everybody to delete these immediately. I know I told you to take them all, and now I need you all to delete them forever from your phone. Just post something already. No. Please, I need everybody to delete all of these. You know we can see you. I'm aware. I'm aware. Please, just... I'm going to post the one that with my skirt with blanket. We spend this much time on 1440. You'd be cooler. Oh, I hate posting it with Jas in the fucking chat, but I do like this one the best. Thanks, Harvey. What am I... Oh, please delete everything now. I need those all removed from Discord. Guess who figured out vertical streaming? I literally cannot be bothered saving to art. No. Link. Where is link? I'm going to print them out. Don't do this. If I make the chat longer, it makes you seem shorter because the chat goes up to your chin and there's lots of empty space above you, like you're peering over a fence. Well, there's nothing below. Like the camera stops. Where the camera stops. On the vertical one, the camera stops. Okay. I have done the thing. The thing has been done. New GIF in Discord? Oh no. I'm sure Tiny's gonna have a field day with that. It's so weird to do things and then perceive them. It really is. I'm gonna be so honest. It is very weird to do things and then close. I can't look at it anymore. Okay. And now the stream begins. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm so glad it's Monday. A whole new week of fun right here. Welcome. How was everyone's day? Was it good? Did you poke yourself in the eye? I did. It has fixed. So, you know, I climbed the mountain and won. It's not a good metaphor. Oh no, I'm delirious. Help. Who are you fooling? I'm not fooling anyone. No. Well, Harborside, I had no choice because whatever. I had no choice. I have to start relatively early or I will go too late, and I'm trying to fix my body clock and there's so much going on, and the pomegranate has gone straight to her head. Yeah. Yep. I did also take my vitamins again today, so maybe it's that. Maybe I'm high on vitamin D. But now that you mention it, it's probably the sugar. Almost definitely the sugar. It's true. My eye is fixed, and I do owe that to all of you. You're high on bullying me into adding rainbows. Duh. Chat, would you agree that, say, this is a hypothetical, right? And keeping in mind that no. I didn't even say anything yet. This necklace is not new. I just don't often wear it because it sits in a funny spot. But this one is relatively new. This one is new. And by new, I mean not that new, but yes. But this one is old. I don't wear it that often, but I feel like it looks okay with two. I would love another one that sat about here, like a tiny little pendant that was exactly this long, but I don't have one of those that I know of. They all hang at different lengths. Well, actually, no, I know I've got the jade from you, Tiny, and I've got the other one as well. And I do actually have a little silver turtle somewhere, but I would have to find my jewelry box from the move, which is in a drawer somewhere, which I could go looking for in a little bit. You have reminded me that maybe I do actually have some options. Oh yeah, pomegranate with guacamole goes great. That's what we have on avocado toast here sometimes. You go to a cafe and they'll do like an avocado toast with pomegranate. But anyway, back to the game. The question I was answering was, if you found yourself in a mine, for example, and there was a chance you would come across a rainbow stone, would that not be the most exciting thing to ever happen to you? Because for me, that would bring me immense amounts of joy. Gold, silver, so into that. Different colors, absolutely. I know, Tiny, I'm trying not to be specific, all right? Are we Indiana Jones in this scenario? Depends on how much the rainbow stone is worth. Well, it's very exciting. It's like a prismatic shard. You know how in Stardew Valley, occasionally, if you get really lucky, you'll find a very early prismatic shard, and the amount of dopamine that it gives you when you find the prismatic shard. Don't you want to experience that again? Is this a rainbow stone mine? No. It could be fluorite, and it could mean poisonous air, and it could mean death, but it could be pretty. Tasty. Are there Nazis after this prismatic shard? Is the shard heroin? No. Like a black lotus made out of rock and more than just black? It's okay. I fear this hypothetical has escaped me. Anyway, I just argued for rainbows. I'm very pro rainbow rock. Even though it's technically not rocks, but just I need you to know that I spent about 30 minutes of my life being extremely pro rainbow in-game as a form of dopamine. Is this prismatic shard expensive? You kind of have to get lucky. You should play the game instead. Well, I was thinking about it. Oh, I was thinking about it. But then what if I'm bad at it? And what if it's embarrassing? Like, what if I'm bad at it and it's embarrassing? Well, only one way to find out what is going on. It's a secret. If I somehow obtain this shard, will I be addicted to them? I don't know. Ask Tiny. It's not really a secret. I post about it in the gaming channel on Discord. Oh. Not me trying to keep it a secret. But also it would require making a new scene. And it might break the whole vertical thing. Like, it might break the whole vertical situation. Was it difficult to do the vertical streaming? Yes. It required an update and a change in output, and then figuring out how to add a different canvas, and then changing that canvas because that was wrong. And then there was a lot. If I'm being honest, it was a little fiddly. I just think you should get addicted on your phone like normal people. Why a new scene? It's in a browser. Just use a YouTube scene with an incognito tab. No, this doesn't have a browser source. This scene. There's for the vertical, there's no way to, there's no second scene. And when I tried to add a starting screen, it crashed the whole stream. Thank you for putting in the effort. You are still welcome, Maxo. But that's the problem. So before I started stream, I tried to create a starting scene for the vertical. And unfortunately, the whole thing crashed. Surely it won't break a second time. I'm just not willing to risk it at this stage. Feels, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I have something in my eye again. It's back. What do you mean? I thought I had escaped the wrath. What the fuck? How is it back? Just work your way into my brain and don't come back. That did not work. Hey. I need an eye patch. Maybe this will be a pirate stream. It's bad too. I really can't see. It feels like I've got a hair in it. Hello. I was doing so well. Wow. What incredible content. Bet you always wanted to see the inside of my eyelid. I've been cursed. Who cursed me? Which one of you is responsible for this slight against me? After everything I've done for you. Vic, you know what I really respect? Imagine I, having just washed my hair and done my makeup, went and stood in the shower and looked up. It would take at least an hour to dry my hair and redo everything. So while I appreciate it in theory, it is very clear to me that you don't realize how long this took me. I do not have anything resembling an eye bath. What I do have is sheer willpower. Hi, Richard. It's fine. Mind over matter. I have something in my eye, Richard. I have been cursed. Wasn't blinking invented to stop this from happening?
Boy!
Try sneezing the eyelashes out.
Hi, Fawzi. I'm pretty good. How are you doing? This is why I could never be a streamer. My suffering would trump you getting to see my pretty face. It's okay. I'm on top of it. I'm just going to be blinking like a crazy person. No, there's definitely something in there. I can see it almost now. Hold on. So annoying. That may have made it worse. It's okay. I look beyond. Chas, I can't be bothered. Pyongyang Tourism Board, lol. Thank you for the $10. Very, very grateful for your support during these trying times, of which I cannot see. Okay, one more time. We lift beyond. Little blinky blink. Pull over. Lift up. Isn't that always supposed to work? Oh. If I don't move. Like they make their way out in the middle, right? Yeah, there was an alert. Anyway, I will now be enacting a performance art piece called Chat Does Not Exist because I cannot open my eyes, unfortunately. So today we will just be exploring the depths of my brain while I can't see anything, because opening my eyes is pain. And of course, we will just sit here and play Pictionary. Charades. No, it's the opposite. Never mind. Wait. Oh. Occasionally it feels fine and then it just hits again. It's okay. This still doesn't beat the time I had the audacity to pour my aftershave towards the side of my neck, have the nozzle slip as I pressed it, and have it hit my eye. That's crazy, Jess. Yes, this is now a meditation stream. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. That's what I did, Vic. I feel so calm suddenly. Yeah, we're all meditating. There's a whole bunch of women on TikTok right now trying to organize mass female orgasms. So they're trying to get all women to do the thing at the same time as some sort of powerful life force. I don't know if you've seen this. It's quite funny. Yep. To what end? I don't know. Overthrowing the patriarchy? I'm not sure. I actually can't remember. I was half asleep. I haven't. What's the date? I think it's over. I'd settle with organizing one. Maybe they're trying to curse another political figure. It might work. It might work. Is it some sort of ritual? I assume so. The last group of Etsy witches got Lindsey Graham. Oh, those Etsy witches, they are on to it. You said it's over, so maybe it did work? Who knows? Perhaps. Is this like when all of Earth helps Goku make the spirit bomb by giving him their energy? Yes, it's exactly that. I don't know. I assume everything's AI at this point, Vox. Trust nothing. Only what you see with your own two eyes in real life. Is this like an artisanal orgy? Yeah? It's both? Is this fifth wave feminism? Yes. Anyway, why did I bring that up? I did see the Neopets Fortnite collab, and it made me a little grumpy that I really just have not put in. You know, Fortnite for me now is like World of Warcraft, because I never played it when I was young because I didn't have the PC to do it. I didn't invest enough, so now I have no interest in picking it up, right? because there isn't just like the backlog there. And it's the same now with Fortnite because there's so much backlog of things I don't have. Getting into it now would not feel satisfying to me, even though I love Neopets. You just got to hold out for the MTG Neopets crossover. Yeah, there's a lot of MTG crossovers I'm holding out for. I am outrageously excited about The Hobbit. After I finish the book I'm reading, I'm thinking I might just smash out The Hobbit for fun. I haven't read it since I was a child. I've seen the movie, but I haven't read The Hobbit since I was a child. Even though I think I read it 3 times as a child because it was one of the only books on the shelf. But I was thinking I might actually go get my copy, which is at my dad's house. And smash it out. Yeah, it's an Akira, right? So Red? Not me knowing all the names of all the Neopets like the really cool teenager that I was. It's an alien Akira. Aisha. That's right. And it's an alien one, right? Aisha? Yeah. She got 2 styles. You don't. Guys. You know how I have like 2,000 hours in Dota 2? I reckon there's a chance I have like 10 times that in Neopets. I'm going to let you in on a secret. So, back in the day, this is a secret. I haven't opened any Marvel MTG boxes. I have had 2 months off and been not working. Subscribe today so I can buy magic cards, please and thank you. That's right. Your support of this stream goes directly to cardboard and food. When I was a teenager, there was an event that ran on Neopets that required you to solve puzzles every day. And I do believe like some days it would take a few hours. But if you missed one, it's like you couldn't get it back. You had to complete every one. And I got really close, and I'm pretty sure that week I was sick. If you know what I mean. I think I was sick and I just couldn't do anything other than get the trophy.
Lander 486 gifted
Lander,
a
thank
tier 1
you.
sub to Magic Cards.
Perfect. Specific. How many years did you play Neopets? Well, it would have been like 14 to 18. All I know is I was definitely like 18 or 19 when I stopped playing because my sister, I had my ID, and I vividly remember my sister asking me, "Why are you such a loser? You're an 18-year-old at home playing Neopets. Why don't you go out with your friends?" Okay? Like, I vividly remember that moment. I remember exactly where I was sitting. I remember my laptop on my lap. I remember everything. And it's so funny because then she'd come back later on and be like, "Hey, can I borrow your ID? I'm going to go out." And obviously I wasn't using it. Sure. There you go. We're very good friends now. It's okay. I was a bit of a... That was cool, okay? Look, It's fine. Oh, okay, so it's not 20,000 hours. I reckon it would be like 5,000 hours then. And I would play all day, every day on the weekends. And I would stay up really late playing it too. I would show you my old account, but it's a tiny little bit of a dox. So I'd rather not. I've shown it before. Some of you have seen it. Some of you know it. Getting bullied by your younger siblings? I was not cool, Tommy. My sister would fall asleep at the desk waiting for the Wheel of Monotony. Oh, I just let that shit run in the background. The Wheel of Monotony was so annoying. I did all of the Neopets dailies nearly every day. And that's not a flex. But I was getting the free omelet. I was getting the free jelly. I was collecting my interest from the bank. I was checking my stocks. I was using the Labre. I was trading code stones on the trading post. I was doing quests for Jadora and Illusion. I was playing turtle racing. I was searching for treasure on that godforsaken map that I never got anything on. Hi, Info. Hi, Rador, by the way. Yeah. Anyway, and that's how I ended up here. Through a series of semi-related events, I found my way here. And didn't everything turn out so wonderful? Oh, dear. So bullying does build character? I don't think so. I don't know. Full-blown house deposit. I know, Chad.
R.I.P. Sir Sam Neill frown.
I know. Thank you for the 61 months. Yeah. It's always, it's shocking when these people die. And they do die. How many paintbrushes? I don't know. I had a few, but my favorite one was a baby paintbrush. But I sold it, I think, for 600,000 at some point. I was getting rich. Oh, Sarade, thank you so much. I appreciate naming your pet after me. Everything I ever read about him led me to believe he was a deeply good man. I don't think you can ever really judge a celebrity unless, you know them personally. I don't know. It's the same. At this stage, I fully don't know if most of Taylor Swift's life at this point has been performance art. I'm concerned about, Tom Hanks. That stresses me out. Brad Pitt has been nothing but disappointing. Ellen DeGeneres even turned out to be disappointing. It's just, unless you know these people in real life, I think it is just very dangerous to be like, they were obviously so good. Night, Tiny. Thanks for your help before. Very grateful. PR teams are paid the big bucks for a reason? Absolutely. You will pry my hero worship from my cold dead hands. You're such a boy. Boys and their heroes. I get it. You all want to be one. Save me today with a $5 subscription to Twitch. Sorry. I've heard Adam Sandler is one of the nicest actors, but somehow he always plays the same character in every movie who are not nice people. Adam Sandler is well known for getting a whole bunch of people together that he likes on a movie and just making a relatively decent set situation. Like, it's a good set to be on. I don't know. Do we have the ruling on whether or not he's a Zionist? Don't know. Probably not, Montier. Can't trust anyone. I always like someone and they do something awful, so I'm a little sus on you. I can confirm that I am yet to do anything truly awful, I think. I'm sure I've been a bitch here and there. But I have not committed any crimes. Might have broken a heart or two. But, you know. You get as good as you give. But, like, never in, like, a diabolical way or anything like that. What about thought crimes? Daily basis. What do you mean? Thought crimes? They're all the time. I trust people's actions, okay? Who hasn't committed a thought crime? Oh, you're right. I have once done a drug. I have done that. It may have even been twice. Maybe 3 times. So what? Doesn't mean you can't do something heroic even if it's micro level? I'm not saying you can't do something heroic. I'm saying that sometimes I think that the masculine desire to be a hero can be an unfulfilling mentality to base a life path around. I have never once sailed the seas, Richard. No. I don't identify with that at all. Let me see if I can find...
Boy!
Hey! Rith! Thank you so much for the $10. Well, thank you. I'm very grateful for your patronage. Why am I American? Sorry. This is right. I kind of get the hero thing. It ends up as self-abandonment more than anything, and almost how do I explain this? You also end up kind of idolizing suffering. Like there is some sort of suffering you have to achieve on your own, very internally, in order to become the hero. And I also think that it can be quite isolating. Like, I think it is extremely important to build a psyche that embodies courage and
Boy!
Anti-hero, for no particular reason.
well, that's for later, Wallach. But yes, we'll start with that. Thank you so much. I would love to. I mean, we all grow up with various heroes' journeys, journey tales. It's hard not to feel some attachment and longing for an adventure of your own. I don't think there's anything wrong with idolizing the adventure, but I think this is oh no, my eye is back. Oh, fuck me. I also think it's specifically what I like so much about Frieren is it is a hero's journey. But the depiction of Himmel is such a good depiction of a hero in some ways. Does this make... I don't know if I'm making sense. Oh no! Oh my god, it's back again. I am of the theory that a level of suffering is inevitable, but we should not. Guys.
Well, if we're building a queue, the killers, the way it was.
Guys, you know it stresses me out when we build a queue. I'm joking. Rokas, thank you. I would love to sing that song for you. When my eye is fixed. How is it back? My god, chat. This is your fault. It was fixed. I mean, I agree with you, Evan. But I feel like people can get caught up in the imagery of being perceived as a hero instead of what maybe the actual reality looks like of being a hero, which is generally somebody who, to a certain extent, puts others before themselves for a cause, in a very community-based, noble way. But sometimes I think like a hero's journey can come with an affinity for violence. It can, you know, that's what a lot of military advertising preys on. You know, and it really depends on your cause. So like if you're constantly idolizing a hero's journey, just pick something nice later and making sure this power up works. Oh, I didn't get a notification. It does not show up in my activity feed there, which means I'm going to need to keep a queue open. And we need to create an alert for it, but that's going to be confusing. Let me just add a third alert source to the stream. What did it look like in chat?
I used to be a hero's journey like you, but then I took an eyelash to the eye.
Not the arrow to the knee. It's comfortable now. I just... Not the arrow to the knee. We're getting fancy up in here. I'm working on it. I'm trying. I like the call to adventure part. I think life is just an adventure. You have to look at life as an adventure. Otherwise you lose your whimsy. And I think that's the saddest thing that can happen. You gotta hold on to that shit with both hands. Don't let the grey take you. Don't ever believe you can't try something new or explore something new, or don't let yourself feel too old to try something new, or that something has passed you by. Like, some things will. There will always be a last time that you do certain things. But I would really encourage you to just never believe that. What about when you're in turtle mode at home solo? What do you mean? I love that. You can do new things on your own. I did a new thing today on my own. I went for a walk in a new location that I don't know. And if I'm being very honest, there was a mental barrier there. For some reason, you know how once you've walked a specific track, you know it's comfortable, and it's something that your brain finds predictable. If I'm with somebody else, I like an exploratory walk, but for some reason when I'm by myself, there is a mental barrier there for me. It's like when I go traveling on my own. It's happened a few times to me now, but the scariest thing I do when I'm traveling alone is the first walk outside my hotel or Airbnb or wherever I am alone. And generally, I am either walking to a restaurant, or I remember when I was in Scotland, my dad told me, because I was kind of working up the courage to just like start exploring on my own. And my dad was like, there's a little statue of a dog down at a cemetery. Just walk there and start there. And then once I'd walked to the little dog, I was able to continue exploring. But I don't know why. That is a mental barrier for me. So once I've crossed that threshold, I'm good to go. I'll explore anything. All of a sudden, I'm down a side street. All of a sudden, I'm walking up to somebody and being like, hey, do you mind taking a photo of me here? Or like, that's not how it would generally go. I'd see people taking photos and I'd be like, hey, would you like me to take a photo of both of you? And I would take a photo, and then generally they'll offer to do the same. That's how I got most of my photos traveling. I was like, hey, or occasionally, like if I was in a really nice spot, I would see somebody wandering around by themselves and I'd be like, hey, this is a beautiful shot. Would you like me to take a photo of you here? I think I got 2 no's from people. Most people were like, yes, I would love that. So then they would just give me their phone. I'd take a photo. And then I'd be like, would you mind taking the same one of me? And they would be like, of course. And that's how because everybody asked me who I was traveling with. Read my photos. And I was like, I wasn't traveling with anybody. I asked literal strangers. This is Pix's beige flag. What do you mean it's a beige flag? and sometimes you end up talking to people for ages. Or like one time I took a photo of this couple outside of one of the castles, and we ended up going through the whole castle together. I can't believe you just called me odd. I don't think it's that odd. I was just traveling alone. And somebody said to me once, when you're traveling, you can take really beautiful photos of scenery, of historical things, but the only thing that will make them different when you're there is the fact that you're there. So if you can depict yourself there, why not? Right? There are a lot of people who can have the exact same photo of a castle that exists. But the thing that would make your photo different is because you were there and you were in it. And like, yes, you can just take your photos and they will be your photos. But yeah. That being said, I really hate asking other people to take photos. People will know this. I feel like I feel bad asking people to take photos with me. I feel like that's annoying for some reason. Like that's another mental block. Tasty. That thing is still in my eye, but it's currently in a place that isn't particularly hurting. So I don't want to move. Is asking a stranger to take the photo less embarrassing than having a selfie stick? I think so, and also you're engaging with people. Also, it doesn't matter if you get...
Matthew 7-5.
Do I have to look that up? Matthew 7:5 is a verse from the Sermon of the Mount of Christian Bible where Jesus warns against hypocrisy. You hypocrite, first take the plank out of your own eye, and you will see clearly to remove the speck from your brother's eye. Are you saying the fact that I have an eyelash in my eye is to do with Jesus? I had such a cool moment today, Pix, and felt like sharing. I had a job interview and went in 100% myself for the first time I felt like ever. You ever do something without worrying about the outcome, but just because you're proud of it? All the time. I think that's such an important thing to do. You can't really be bothered worrying about outcomes. If I was worried about outcomes, I would never, ever stream. It would be too smothering a feeling. I'm not baptized, I know nothing. Jesus, take the eyelash. I fucking hate you guys. Jesus, take the eyelash, take it from my hands, my eye, 'cause I can't see this on my own. I'm letting go, I'm blinking one more time. Save me from I cannot see. Jesus, take the eyelash. Sorry. How do you know that song? Saraid, how long have you been here? Is this your first time? 5 months, 23 hours. So, Lekepo, no, please no. There is a list. No, you don't have to apologize. There is a list that exists that has about, I think at this stage, 1,700 songs on it that I no. Why are you making it sound so ominous? Because it is. What do you mean all of my brain synapses are all soaked up in music and lyrics and literally nothing else? Okay, I am a one-trick pony. And it's not even that good a trick. I have watched Obsession. For real, how do you let go of the outcome and enjoy stream? I'm struggling with that right now. Because I enjoy doing it. Like, there's a reason that streaming is easy for me. And the reality is, I just like it. I'm not sitting here. I mean, also okay. Outcome, it is my job. So I gotta try or I'll end up on the street. 2, the reason I've been able to do it so long is that I do believe I have a set of skills that helps me stream. Specifically, I can read pretty fast. I'm good at remembering things about people. I actually like knowing things about people. And I like having interesting conversations. And I am able to find meaning in doing this. But God, there are some days where I cannot stand the thought of being perceived. That I would much rather have more privacy. That there are some aspects of being a woman on the internet that really, really fucking suck. That can make it very difficult. And then sometimes it's really hard to get over the fact that you think you might be boring and that nobody is gonna subscribe, or it can be hard, but you learn to internally validate a stream a little bit more than, I guess, by using metrics. Like if I was using view account, money, chat interaction only, you can have a pretty bad time. And Tasty will tell you that there have been certain streams where I've made like no money and I'm immediately like in the chat being like, my career is over, I'm gonna die, blah 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 blah, that was the worst stream ever. And it's really interesting as well, because sometimes I feel like I have had a really, really good stream. Like I'm really proud of it. I'm proud of the conversation. Like I just felt really comfortable, and that's not reflected in metrics at all. So you kind of have to separate it and just do it for the sake of doing it and the fact that you enjoy it. Pigs intentionally put an eyelash in her eye for the heightened sense of drama. That's not what happened.
Boy!
Oh,
Well,
Warlock.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Richard Peels.
That's very
They
nice
have
of
given
you.
1,161 gift subs in the channel.
Warlock, thank you for gifting Richard. We're all back after months away. You objectively can't be boring. Suppose the bummer of it is you can't logic logic it. I truly thought that maybe over the last 2 months this was over. And it still might be. It does take a while to rebuild stuff, but that's okay. I've got some fun stuff coming up, so that'll be good. Money is dumb? Sure is. Sure is. No, but I didn't well, technically I almost did intentionally put the eyelash in my eye, but what happened was I'd spent 2 hours fixing the stream and then I had to run because I realized I hadn't eaten and I had to do my hair and makeup. So I ran, and while I was running around cooking, feeding the animals, doing my hair, putting the sheets on my bed, emailing the fucking real estate agent, I was doing my makeup so fast that I got a little crazy with the mascara and just got a bit aggressive with it. That's how it happened. It was recklessness. I'm a baddie. I engaged in reckless behavior. I know. I know. She's a naughty girl with a bad habit. A bad habit for drugs. Sorry. Maybe if you hadn't argued for rainbows for half an hour, this wouldn't have happened. I stand by my argument. I stand by. I believe in what I argued for. I would argue for it again. I did the right thing. The setup looks nice. I also did that. I piled the books for everyone to display my intelligence for the world to see. Oh dear. I feel like it looks cozy now.
If I can leave anything for you, it's that you and these experiences matter. There has been a difference being made in my life all these years. Through the learning, the uplifting art of your voice, our brief hellos, and the community, the days feel better.
That is so lovely, Landa. Thank you so much for saying. Pixel has decided she'd like to leave the room. I'll be right back. She might need to wee. She needed some water, but now it's freezing in here. Oh. Oh. Luckily, I can put a jumper on. Hold on. Might have to leave the door open for a while. Me think of symmetrical book stacking from Ghostbusters. What, the pile of books? It now looks like the amount of books wouldn't fit in the cabinet. Oh, I have way more books. I have so many. They're all on a thing. But after moving, I've banned myself from buying any more. Because there's too many. Oh my god, I want that sweater. I just bought it. Isn't it cool? I bought it yesterday from the markets. It's hand knitted and it is so cozy. I love it so much. In fact, I should go get the ladies' brand.
Full-blown house deposit. So
They're saying it's the world's coziest looking jumper. Wow.
Hold on, I'll get a card. This was her card, Ayatana. It says, every order means the world to my small business. I hope your new piece brings you a little sunshine wherever you are. Elodie. Leave a review, win a free jumper. I want to go. Hold on. Which it's a Le Soleil in denim. Five stars. I bought this jumper at the Melbourne Flinders. Is it Flinders Keepers Markets or is it Finders Keepers Markets? Can someone confirm? I am gunning for the free jumper. What do you mean? It's Finders? Finders Keepers Market. How do I spell her name? Elodie recommended. No. While looking at the jumpers, because I was originally going to buy a brown one. And it's pretty incredible, hey Vic. P.S. I'm a Twitch streamer and the free jumper will count as promo. I bought this jumper the mountains in this Kicks Market while looking at the jumpers. LED suggested this color. It felt magical that she knew which one would suit me. I've received, what else should I say? You bought 2 Tom Waits vinyls? Tommy, you need to tell Vox that you did that. Oh, Vox is here. Vox, you need to read that sentence. It's high. It's high quality, warm. Oh, sorry, it's a YouTube comment. Vox, Tommy said, you got a cool new jumper. I just bought 2 Tom Waits vinyls. We're really out here living. And then Tommy said, Vox, I got Swordfish, Trombone, and Rain Dogs. Chat, how do I put artisanal in the title? Chat, what do I title the review? Help me. Artisanal thoughts. No. How do I describe the jumper as artisanal? Artisanal quality knit. Artisanal. Hope this helps. Oh, what? Oh, no. She probably needs to go outside now. Hi, Charlie.
Boy!
Tasty Velociraptor gifted a tier 1 sub to Artis Stepan. They have given 1959 gift subs in the channel.
Also, Mean Millions, did I miss your resub? Thank you for the 19 months. What? Did I miss that? I'm the worst streamer ever. Sorry. Knit going to regret this purchase. Stop. That's funny. This jumper cured my crippling depression. Thanks. Are you selling on Facebook Marketplace right now? No, I'm leaving a review for a small business because that feels meaningful. You know. 10 out of 10 will buy again. I like that. I like it. Is there a way to add a photo? I guess. Oh, click to upload. Chat. How do I want to do this? I kind of want, yeah, but I want my face maybe cropped out, like here. Does that make it look cozy? I feel like it does. Hold on. Was that long enough? The artisanal weaving, thanks Fox. The artisanal weaving of the artisan's working class hands has brought me endless artisanal enjoyment. Thank you, art lady. Win that sweater. I do want the sweater so bad, but. What, darling? You're such a sweetie. I don't know if she wants to hop up or if she wants to go out. Let's find out. Hop up. Come on. Come on. There you go. Thought that might be it. I'm tired from work, gonna head to bed. I hope you get a good sleep. Oh, baby. Get it out. Where did you post it, Vox? General? Why is it not popping up for me? It hasn't loaded yet. I'll have a look on my phone. There it is. Thank you so much, Fox. You're the hero. Good to see you're still here after the fish last night. Yeah, you're welcome. We're living in a post-Barcel world. I didn't die yet. Do I have a parasite? Nobody knows. Stay tuned to follow. Is it uploaded? I hope that photo uploaded. I think it did. I don't think I had to do anything more to attach it. Oh my God. It's Italian. They're crafted in Italy. I didn't know that. Can I access vertical on browser? I don't think so. I'm just reading more about it here. Either way, incredible quality. Let me... No, YouTube vertical doesn't work yet. I was trying to make YouTube vertical work. But I couldn't. for some reason. It didn't work. Okay, so it is a one-woman business. She's from Italy, I'm pretty sure, and she goes around to different markets specifically. So she's going to the Manly markets in... Oh, no. These are the most recent ones. She went to the Manly markets, the Avoca markets, the Newcastle markets, and then she was at the Finders Keepers markets. And this was her. And honestly, she was a wizard. She was an absolute wizard. Remo. That's a rare shiny. What's a rare shiny? Oh, the jumpers? Yeah, they do limited drops. I didn't know that. There's a jumper that has happy vibes on the back. That's so cool. I don't know, selling the beautiful jumpers in Melbourne winter is maybe the smartest marketing choice you could ever make for a jumper like this. I would buy it. I'm out here just advertising randomly. I don't do this either. I just really liked it. Oh, she does resort wear too. Oh my gosh, look at the skirts. Oh, how cute. Sorry, I got distracted. Sorry, hyperfixated. Okay, I'm out. Wait, I actually own perfume that has notes of spit? Do you mean bird spit? Because I do know about the Chinese bird spit situation. Because I found out that one billionaire girl, Becca Bloom, has in her mansion a specific room that exists to keep her bird spit cold. It's a thing, Fox 2. Hold on. I believe we need to educate ourselves. To the tube. And people call me weird for liking women's feet. Don't worry. You're not unique, Remo. The feet people are everywhere. Good on you for admitting it. I'm not going to show you mine, so stop angling. But I don't care that you have a foot fetish. In fact, I think it's near normal these days. The little bit in your brain, the little sex bit is right next to the feet bit, or the sex organs are right near the feet. Anyway, whatever. It's your brain. I don't blame you. If the foot kink shaming, I'm not doing here. There's other kinks that I might shame for fun, but the feet, it's whatever. Richard, what's that? I don't want to click that. Does anybody have a video on bird spit? Like, I know it's a thing, but I can't really find a good video on it. Oh, it's just where you got the perfume? Interesting. I generally smell like vanilla. Some version of vanilla or wood. You smell like lavender? I want to smell like wood. Well, so I love the if you want to smell like fire, there's I can't remember the brand. Like Naturally? No, Perfumally. Bird's nest. People eat bird's nest too.
Full-blown house deposit. So
5 by 12.
Damn. Nixon. 60? Thank you so much. I've been chopping wood every day. I'm wood smell coated. Pixel is pure, so naturally she has no scent. Everybody smells like something. I can't find a good video to describe this, but there's heaps of like short form videos of people drinking bird spit. Maybe if I go to Wikipedia. Bird spit drink benefits. A bird spit drink made from the solidified saliva nests of swiftlet birds is prized for promoting skin health, boosting immunity, and supporting respiratory function. Often consumed as a traditional tonic, it's rich in glycoproteins, amino acids, and epidermal growth factor, collagen, cell repair, hydration, respiratory relief. If you're thinking of trying a bird's nest drink, would you like information on how to prepare it safely, or do you want to know about potential allergens and risks? Anti-aging, anti-inflammatory, contains key nutrients like calcium, magnesium, and zinc. Bird's nest has been eaten for centuries in Asia to promote skin health and strengthen the immune system. It's a good source of hyaluronic acid, which is a type of molecule that helps keep your skin hydrated. This is a thing. It's not AI slop. Guys, I'm telling you. It's not. This is a very Eastern thing. Sorry to the people who are watching vertically. I haven't set this up yet. Let me see what I can...
Human history is filled with strange foods. I mean, we'll basically eat anything we can. Even other animals' saliva. Wait, what? Sounds appetizing, doesn't it?
That's great.
It's called bird's nest soup. And if you're from East Asia, this is a delicacy. How good for you could bird nest soup be? Why is it so expensive? And what does its existence have to do with a Chinese admiral, vim and vigor, cave climbing, and bird spit? Stay Stay tuned as we slurp up all the lip-smacking details. Bird's nest soup is a delicacy deeply rooted in East Asian culture. You might think it uses noodles shaped like a bird's nest, but no. It uses the actual nest of a bird known as the swiftlet. Legend has it that its popularity can be traced to a 15th century Chinese admiral. The story goes that the shipwrecked admiral sent his sailors to scavenge for food. When they came back with the nests, the admiral told them to clean and cook them. With no other options, they did as they were told. Aye, aye, Captain. The admiral noticed that a few days later, his sailors were full of vim and vigor. The soup is believed to intensify sexual prowess, impart a youthful appearance, and guarantee a healthy baby for expectant mothers. It is also said to increase mental focus and boost immunity to disease. What makes the swiftlet's nest different from any other bird nest? It's composed entirely of saliva. The swiftlet is a cave-dwelling bird that uses its saliva to build either white or red nests high up on cave walls. Each nest takes about 35 days to build. To collect the nests, harvesters carefully climb tall bamboo trellises, knowing that a slip could mean their death.
Oh, that's a bit dramatic.
They use a three-pronged instrument called a rada to pluck the nests off the cave wall. Using their bare hands is off-limits. This labor-intensive and delicate process brings with it a very high cost. The higher quality and rarer red nests, rarer red, that's hard to say, can sell for as
guess
much
they
as
build another nest, Richard.
$10,000 per kilogram, while the more common white nests can cost as much as $2,000 a kilo.
Wow, that's expensive. Oh my
Despite
god.
this, around 200 tons of the nests are consumed every year, mostly in Hong Kong. But is there any scientific evidence of the supposed benefits of this soup? Well, funny you should ask. A study from Canada's University of Guelph found that the soup contains a protein very similar to one in eggs called ovotransferrin. This protein can help protect against microbes and act as a boost for the immune system.
Hardy.
We should go.
Researchers in Japan demonstrated that the soup contained antiviral properties and could inhibit infections from influenza. This study was later confirmed by researchers in Malaysia and California. The taste of the gelatinous soup has been described as similar to an egg white. Bland.
Why not try something new?
It's often prepared with rock sugar, giving it a slight sweetness. Oh, that sweet, sweet saliva. Despite its health benefits and traditional use, there are opponents of eating bird's nest soup. Removing nests could disrupt the bird's natural reproductive cycle.
No shit.
Critics also point out that some swiftlet farmers don't wait for the chicks to vacate the nests before harvesting.
Rude.
Even though harvesting swiftlet nests is dangerous and delicate work, these nests are far from the most expensive ingredient in the culinary world. To explore that, we'll have a taste of saffron on another episode of Origins of Food.
Wow. See, told y'all. Wasn't lying, guys. See? See? God, I've got so many scenes to work with now. We got a vertical newbie. Well, I don't have a scene yet. I don't have a scene yet. I wish you were. People already eat insect vomit, aka honey. I know. It's one of those things that if you grow up and thinking it's normal, it means nothing, right? It's normal. That's just what happens. Like you know it's normal, and so it's normal. How interesting, though. Why, though? Why, what? Because it's good for you. It's the same with any cultural delicacy, right? You grow up eating it. It's the same. What are those beans in Japan? What are they? You know the ones I'm talking about. The little sticky fermented beans. Natto. Yep. That's the one. Cupcake. That's the one. I'm trying to think of something in Australia. It's like Vegemite. Like, that's literally just yeast, you know? You grow up in Australia, you're eating yeast because it has heaps of B vitamins in it, and you're like, woohoo, that's normal. It's the same, it's really similar. It's not? Well, it's not necessarily bird's nest, but it is, you know, Vegemite. Yeah, there's people eat chicken fetuses whole from an egg. I've seen, you know, people eat grubs and all sorts of things. Vegemite is not the spit of an animal. Still though, people like eat insects and all sorts of things. Pixel, do you need to go outside? I think she might need to pee. Hold on, I'll be back, but then I actually have a couple more videos for us. And then I'll sing. Nope, I don't buy it. Seems like a scam. I don't think eating stuff that is from the world is a scam. Like, when you think about humans, our biology, the more natural the foods that you eat, like, we just ate whatever we could find. We were like, is this edible? Yes. Does it make us feel good? Yes. Did this mushroom kill Chad? Yes, it did. Let's not eat that mushroom. You know? Yeah, that's kind of, whoa, this is so crazy. If we let these banana peels rot for a really long time, guess what? It makes our heads feel funny. What a nice break. Ooh, wow, this plant makes me see things that aren't there. How fun. I feel like I'm in touch with God. Woohoo. Delightful. You know? Our brains are nothing except everything that is around us. There's green banana flour? The cheese thing puzzles me. Who came up with that? I mean, wow, what if we let the milk go off and harden? Ooh, this tastes nice. Speaking of God, how is the eye? We do not, the eyelash is still in the eye, but if we ignore it now that you've brought it up, it's there and I'm focusing on it. It's still in the eye. I think maybe it is out of the eye now, but I definitely scratched my eye, so it's a little sore if I'm being honest. But that's okay. I have survived worse. You know, we stuffed meat into intestines and we're like, delicious, a sausage.
Tasty Velociraptor gifted a tier 1 sub to Eyelash Enjoyer. They have given 1960 gift subs in the channel.
Lol. Hilarious. Very, very funny. But with cheese, you need that one specific bacteria. Well, they were probably like, well, how is mold? Is that going to kill us? No, turns out tastes kind of good. Let's eat the moldy cheese. Johnny ate the blue mushrooms and now he's talking to the trees. Sounds fun. Let's do that. Like, that's not that different from being like, that bird nest is white. And who knows? I'm sure birds have nutrients. Let's try it. Wow. I want to have sex with my wife. Pass it around. I don't know. Wow, eating these oysters that grew on a rock in the ocean. Delicious. I want to have sex with my wife. Pass them around. Hi, Afro. I mean, see, I don't mind a giant slimy booger in a hard shell. Although I will say, Swedish oysters, bump bow. Australian oysters, no offense to the Swedes, you ain't got nothing on Australian oysters. Blech. Swedish oysters, very small, very bleh, could not recommend. No. But occasionally, I wouldn't eat an oyster all that often because I just don't, but I don't mind an oyster. I mean, I think it's fine to not like the things that come out of a shell if you don't. Do the Swedes have other things besides dinosaurs that are better than Australia? Yes. Pickled fish. Loved it. 10 out of 10. Cannot recommend it highly enough. The mustard flavored pickled fish. It's delicious. I know it sounds kind of off. They don't have a good enough worldwide marketing campaign, but it is really, really, really yummy. Also, I do think the Swedish do very, very good candy. And I have been saying this for a long time. But they do very good candy. For some, it's really, really good. Obviously furniture. They've managed to do that on a relatively large scale. Relatively large. Very large. What else did Sweden do really well? I do think in Sweden they do housing much better than we do it here. I think the infrastructure for housing is better in some ways. I mean, Australia does quite well regarding staying cool, but I really like it when I go to Europe and the buildings they're like squares and there's a courtyard in the middle. I think it's very nice. So I should get an IKEA flat pack if you want one, I guess. They do take a while to build. What's polka grease? Oh, no, I saw these. I saw these candy sticks at the theme park. I didn't buy one, but I saw a whole store of these. Is it soft or hard? They kind of look like Christmas candies that we have here. I do think also in Nordic countries, the culture of taking your shoes off at the front door, I think that's a pretty smart thing to do. We don't really have that here in Australia. Like, some houses are shoes off households, some shoes on. Yeah, there's mud rooms. But yeah, you take your shoes off at the door. Who doesn't do that? Animals. I'm a bit of a slipper fiend or an Ugg boot. Right now I'm wearing $10 Aldi slippers, and they are my favorite ones. $10 from Aldi. My mum bought them for me. They're definitely synthetic, but I don't know, just being able to slide them on, huge fan. Hi, Bega. I don't think I've ever taken hotel slippers. They're always too big for me. You don't like shoes or socks indoors? I have to wear socks most of the time, unless it's summer. But my feet get really cold. In fact, it's really cold in here. I really want to close the door. I mostly wonder how people's feet don't get tired of wearing shoes all day. Well, I'm pretty sure there's companies that have put a lot of research into what makes a comfortable shoe. And I stand by this. It is always worth spending money on anything that is between you and the ground. Shoes, seats, office chairs, beds, anything that exists between you and the ground, worth spending some money on. Tires. I'm clothes, not so much. Yes. Like, I'm not gonna lie, very happy with my new jumper. But hoverboards. Champagne, not my fault. I didn't bring it up. A foot guy came in, and then we were talking about Sweden, and you take your anyway, not the point. I have a video on ticks that I want to watch. Okay? I'm so glad we had this chat.
Oh, hello, students. Yeah, I'm out here in the outskirts of Pennsylvania, and I'm collecting ticks. As you can see, I'm covering my boots with this sticky tape, and now all I gotta do is trudge through some high grass, see if we can collect some ticks. You see, ticks hang out in the grass.
Oops.
They put their arms up like that, and then anything that brushes against them, they're gonna latch on.
Ticks are scary.
They're gonna suck you.
And then you get
Okay, let's
Lyme
check the
disease.
ticks. Yep, got one. Oh shit, that's a Lone Star tick too. That is not.
Also, so ticks scared the shit out of me because when I got Pixel, she came with ticks, covered in them. And it wasn't until like a week after, or not even a week, a couple of days after I'd gotten her, I was patting her and like I scratched off, and I looked at it and I was like, oh my God. And then when I went looking, they were everywhere. Like they were in her ears, and oh, it was truly scary. But there's heaps of them in Brisbane. And they're apparently relatively harmless, but like I didn't know to go looking for them. I didn't know that was a thing. They can give you a meat allergy.
Good. These guys are real nasty. If you get bit by the wrong one, you get something called alpha-gal syndrome, which is an allergy to red meat.
There you go.
Yeah, look at him squirming around. He's not going anywhere. I'm probably going to take a piss on him later. But I just want to say, you know, growing up in this area, we never really had to worry about ticks. And now it seems like these little dickheads are everywhere. So I'm curious, why is that? Whose fault is it? Why are tick populations exploding?
If you spend a lot of time outside, especially in Eastern North America, maybe in an ecosystem that looks like this, you might encounter ticks literally every month of the year.
Okay, buddy, get to the good stuff.
Ticks are capable of carrying all kinds of pathogens that can cause a wide variety of human diseases, which is why being bitten by a tick is a pretty serious matter.
Yeah, but whose fault is it?
How did this happen? Well, before we answer that important question, we have to understand what the landscape of Eastern North America looked like centuries ago.
All right, well, I don't think they're going to blame anybody in this video, so why don't we skip to the comments?
Has something to do with Bill Gates. Bill Gates is flooding populations with genetically modified ticks. Bill.
I did. Of course it's Bill Gates.
Pizer.
Lol.
That's Billy G. He will tell you. Bill Gates. Bill Gates is dong his part. I smell Gates all over this shit. The answer? Bill Gates. Bill Gates did
God, I love the
this.
internet.
Bill Gates are growing them in labs. Bites cause allergy to red meat. Juice?
Okay, now we're talking. God damn you, Bill Gates, you globalist son of a bitch. I know it was you who gave my dog Lyme disease so bad the vet had to throw him in a wood chipper.
fuck?
And blessings to the true patriots in this comment section who have rightfully dedicated the past 20 years of their lives to blaming Bill Gates for every bug bite and insect-borne illness on the planet. I heard his original plan was to load up Russian call girls with various diseases and release them into the wild, but then one got him real sick, so he switched to bugs. True story. Either way, my grandpa told me I gotta hate him, so that's that really. And post. All right, well, thank God the conspiracy theorists.
It is kind of funny how conspiracy theorists take everything back to Bill Gates. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm sure there's some shit he's responsible for. Almost definitely. But I don't know if it's releasing the ticks. Yeah, Windows. I know, and it keeps fucking with my sound. I have a very valid reason to be pissed off with Bill Gates. Anyway.
Here, because I thought for a second I was gonna have to be informational, so that's a relief. Oh, shit, where'd that tick go? This is a tick trap. You see, ticks are almost completely blind. They can see light and shadows, but it's the CO2 we emit when we breathe that really attracts them. That's why this block of dry ice is gonna act like a big old dinner bell. And then when they come running, they're gonna get stuck on this tape I've got all around the perimeter. And then I'm gonna piss on them, because I hate ticks. You know who else hates ticks? Russell Brand.
Footage reveals worst nightmare.
Hey, that impression's getting a lot better. And play.
Ticks are being released in American farmland that appear to create a condition called alpha-gal, which is allergy to red meat.
How could a tick-borne illness suddenly be impacting so many people, not just people living in rural America, but in suburban America as well?
You know, one other thing Russell Brand hates is consensual sex. Allegedly. If you pay attention to the courts.
Pretty extraordinary and troubling that Bill Gates has invested in both
I mean, he's not wrong.
meat and research that makes the only meat you can eat be bio meat. He's a wonderful supervillain. Oi, love, how old is you?
It's so wild. The fucking sexual predator to insane religious nut job to conspiracy theorist pipeline is in such full force. It's like commit crime and then end up being a fucking grifter. Every time.
Ow,
Oh, bugger, that's too bloody old, isn't it?
Basically, what I'm saying is trust no one and remain fully armed. Get yourself a gun and a guinea fowl, baby, and be ready to go at all times. Mwah.
Nah, the only person he's gonna use that on is himself.
Bro. I go weeks and weeks and weeks forgetting what some of the men are consuming. And then I am reminded and increasingly concerned. That's right, buy yourself a gun so you can shoot them fucking ticks off you. That's right, when Bill Gates comes with his millions of ticks to stop you being able to eat all the protein you can dream of, you just get out your fucking AK and you shoot those fuckers. We live in a crazy... I really thought I'd escaped the loony bin. I thought I had... it's fine. It's so fine. I'm fine. It's fine. This is so fine. I'm fine. Thanks, Vox. Well, the mobile stream looks different. Soon, thanks. I fixed it. Do you like it? I have a feeling you're being sarcastic. Do you?
Let's check the comments.
Why the hell isn't Bill Gates in prison for crimes against humanity? Demons like Gates need to be snuffed out. Gates need to be put on trial. Gates is the perfect example of a demon crawling on this earth. He seriously needs to be dealt with. Can't something just happen to Bill Gates? Gates shouldn't be walking freely anywhere. You think you can't hate someone anymore, and then there is Bill. How is Bill Gates and anyone he is associated with still alive? Bill Gates needs to be eliminated. I'm shocked someone hasn't took him out yet, TBH. Oh, nothing will be done about it. Broken Arrow. Oh, possum eat ticks. I bet Bill Gates had a hand in this.
They should bioengineer.
You know, I do forget how some people like pick a supervillain and then they're like, that person's responsible for everything. Every single problem I have ever faced in my life is because of Bill Gates. Now, there is a significant amount of problems in my life that I have faced because of Bill Gates and these fucking Windows updates, but that is besides the point. And there are other things as well, right? But I find it's so interesting.
Here, a tick that makes you allergic to underage girls. That way we could take care of Bill Gates and Russell Brand in one fell swoop. Would love to see these guys switch to a more ethical way of being creeps. I guess in that way, I am like Bill Gates, pushing my own morality onto the public in hopes of leaving a permanent mark. As for Russell Brand, I'm still not convinced he isn't just two rapists in a trench coat. And post. All right, let's check out our tick trail.
I always forget how diabolical he is in his comments. Oh God.
Crap. Oh yeah, look at that, we got a couple. There's one.
No, I actually think he's just as funny.
And that's just in the short period of time that it took to do a quick little comment etiquette lesson. Who knows how many of this is gonna get over the course of the day. And here, I'll show you what I was talking about earlier. If I go to poke my finger down at him, he's reaching up to grab it like that. And that's him either detecting the CO2 or maybe it's the change in light. I don't know, I'm not a tick expert. I just know enough to make this video. And also it appears as if I may have accidentally freeze-dried a fly. So that's unfortunate for that guy. Oh, and here's something ticks really hate. Yeah, there you go, bitch. All right, hey, who's today's sponsor? Hey, look at that. Uber's 2 minutes away. And then next stop, Tokyo.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let me just make sure I got this SIM card installed correctly.
SIM card? You mean like a physical SIM
Oh,
card?
we're doing a SIM card.
Oh, bro, no, you should have used Saley, the all-in-one eSIM app. You see, I have it installed and activated. I'm gonna have a connection the moment we land. It's the perfect travel companion. And with coupon code BIGMONEY, you can get
eSIM ad.
15% off your eSIM plan. Or scan that little QR thingy on the screen right now. Also, by the way, sometimes those
The only
physical SIM
sponsor
cards
bits I
are
care to
haunted.
watch. I mean, they're so good.
Haunted?
Yeah, like they have a ghost in them.
Oh, shit. I think I got one of the haunted ones.
Oh, great. Now that thing's gonna be with us the whole trip.
Did you see that?
Of course I did. He's hiding behind the curtains now.
Perfect.
Guess I should have
Not
scanned
scary
that
at all.
QR code for the Saley app, huh?
Yeah, well, you'd be getting a lot of added value if you did. Saley's built-in ad blocker stops browser ads from loading and can reduce data usage by up to 28%. Plus, you can sign up for Saley Ultra with 30 gigs of high-speed data per month and premium travel perks like Fast Track passes, lounge access, plus free subscriptions to NordVPN, NordPass, NordLocker, and Incogni.
All right, I'm all signed up.
Ah, great. Ghost. Ew! See, man, I told you this is why you don't buy physical SIM cards. This is your fault.
Whoa, dude, there's a button in my Saley app that says kill ghost.
Oh, no way. Try that out.
Thanks, Saley.
Oh, shit, our Uber left. We took too long. Disclaimer, Saley does not have a kill ghost button, but it does have a button that lets you travel in style if you scan QR code on screen right now and use coupon code BIGMONEY for 15% off your data plan. Thank you, Saley, for sponsoring this video. Oh, shit. Oh, my bad. That was kind of a shorter ad than I thought it would be. Just give me 1 sec. All right, anyway, we've seen one side of this whole tick conspiracy spectrum with the Bill Gates stuff. But what about the other side? You know, the side that has evidence. Ticks weaponized by the government? Oh, shit, I'm probably gonna believe this one and play.
A Republican congressman from New Jersey wants the Pentagon to reveal whether it experimented on ticks with the goal of turning them into weapons and whether this led to the spread of Lyme disease in the U.S.
Oh, okay. So it was the government this whole time?
Army labs like Plum Island and Fort Detrick, not far from the largest concentration of Lyme cases, were capable of breeding millions of bugs a month.
Hey, is it weird to you guys that the person who discovered the bacteria that causes Lyme disease, William Bergdorfer, he was a bioweapons specialist? Is that weird? It's even named after him.
Bergdorfer, for whom Lyme disease was named in 1982, suffered from late-stage Parkinson's. He hinted before he died that the outbreak may have been a bioweapons experiment run amok.
Okay, yeah, I believe that.
I interviewed
my eye.
one person who worked indirectly for the CIA, and he claims he dropped poison ticks on Cuban sugar workers in 1962 as part of the effort against Castro.
So it was
Her
the
critics
CIA.
say Bergdorfer may have been confused by his Parkinson's disease.
Look. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't put this past the US government. I just wouldn't. I would not put this past the CIA. Like, I am not a conspiracy theorist all that much. I am. But, like, I'm not putting this past the CIA. I'm just not.
Did you guys see how small those little piss-soaked critters were? Like, of course a couple escaped from a lab and then hitched a ride on like a bird or some deer or something like that. Like, this happened.
He felt really guilty about what he did. I believe that what he was trying to say is, you know, something bad happened here and I want it out before I die.
All right, well,
Yeah.
I think this is a conspiracy
Cupcake.
theory that I do believe, in that the government released a bunch of Lyme disease ticks and then refused to take any accountability for it. That's something they would do, for sure. Now, I don't think that they invented Lyme disease, don't get me wrong.
I really love when Eric makes me feel reasonable. I love when I have the exact same opinion and then all of a sudden he has the same opinion and I'm like, perfect. I am a reasonable, logical girl. Woohoo.
But I'm pretty sure they made it worse. So let's see what these comments are saying.
Bill Gates keeps saying, yup, arrest Bill Gates and try him for crimes against humanity. Is that you again, Bill? Talk to Bill Gates. I hear Bill Gates' name is all over this. Bill Gates and tick spreading planes.
All right, it's just more people blaming Bill Gates. All right, well, Bill Gates fucked my wife in 1997 during a San Francisco tech conference. When I picked her up from the airport, she was a different woman. Her skin was pallid and stiff, creaking like boot leather. I went to inspect a small bite wound on her neck, which she quickly hid underneath her auburn hair, directing my gaze to her sullen eyes. I could see something trapped in there, begging to be let out. I wanted her to cry in that moment.
He's honestly a fucking poet. He's literally a poet, you guys. He's a poet. This is poetry.
Justify the acid knot tightening in my stomach. Confirmation that something wasn't right. But instead, she smiled at me. The same smile that I married so many years prior. I was left feeling crazy for ever spotting a difference. But I knew.
I do not
Bill
have
Gates
any
fucked
of
her.
this shit post.
I first broached the subject at dinner a week later.
I wish I did
Thought
too.
enough time had passed, and if she wouldn't fess up, then I'd have to drag it out of her. She simply wasn't being herself. For example, not long after her return, I witnessed a mosquito crawl from inside her nose as she slept on the couch. The horror of the moment vanishes even now as I recall the innocence on her face as she lay there snoring softly in the late day sun. Honey, I started, placing down my fork. Did anything happen on your trip last week? She looked up from her plate, still chewing. As if she hadn't expected me to speak during dinner. Your trip to San Francisco, did anything happen? You've been different. And to be honest, I'm worried. Then I swatted a mosquito buzzing at my neck. What are you talking about? I remember her answering. I told you, it was like, fine. But you haven't told me anything, I insisted. And then she looked at me so hard, like she was scanning me, and the voice that came out of her was different too. Compliant. Okay, let's talk about the conference. And so we did, for hours. She told me about Microsoft Office 97 and Internet Explorer 4.0. There was a new Windows OS on the horizon, which would utilize the Pentium 2 processors. She had seen so much, done so much, but every word from her mouth was like the chunk of a shovel slowly digging my grave. I was deep in my cups. I accused her directly of fucking Bill Gates. She left to stay at her mother's. Dawn crept through the kitchen windows to find me still staring at her wine glass. Between the dark striations of Cabernet sediment painted along the circumference, a small speck with legs struggled to climb out. A tick. 3 weeks later, I was eating a flat iron steak at the Rabbit's chain in downtown Seattle. Bill Gates had just purchased a home near us. I refused to learn the details. I was too busy thinking of my wife and her cowardice. Or was it bravery? Perhaps not telling me was her own sacrifice. I couldn't finish the thought as my throat closed shut and my hands turned to cotton. I choked on the floor just long enough to see the stage curtains closing, the light of the world sublimating to atoms like so much dry ice, until someone with half a mind injected their EpiPen into my...
Guys, when he does this, I'm so bad at writing. This is incredible. The fuck? Did you see my review? I could have written a review like this. But no, I have boring writer brain. Not super funny shitpost incredible novella brain.
My leg. I breathed in musty carpet and burnt fry oil before losing consciousness. When I woke up in the hospital, she was there by my side. I wanted to think the last month was a nightmare I had during some coma. Maybe a bus had hit me, and I was ready to walk back into my normal life, having passed some spiritual test. But then I saw her eyes, and I knew. She wasn't waiting for the question this time. You don't understand, my love, she spoke to me, soft as the snoring rattle I watched that mosquito climb from. I do understand. Bill Gates fucked you. I know it, I rasped, each word like a razor blade in my throat. No, you're wrong. She finally smiled. There it was. If given the chance, I'd marry that smile all over again, even with that pulsating movement of 1,000 bugs beneath her lips. Bill Gates fucked all of us. And then she opened her mouth. There you go, and post. All right, well, that ought to answer that whole thing. No more Bill Gates shit. Let's actually wrap this up with some real information. Because I'm gonna be honest, I probably caught Lyme disease making this video. I don't want that to be for nothing. So why don't we go to TikTok where everything's normal? Oh, ew, what the fuck? Bro, those aren't even ticks. Those are like beans.
Bro, That's so fucked. I hated that. That image alone was worse than the whole Obsession movie. I actually feel physically nauseous. Kind of hot in these rhinos. You need to take a long walk off a short plank. Out. Do not return. Fucking... Don't throw that shit back in my face. I feel like they are beans. I don't want to watch.
Yo, why are people gluing beans to themselves and pretending they're ticks? Who's this for?
Because the gas pumps.
What?
If you really get a tick, use rubbing alcohol and tweezers. I really need to learn how to skip.
Oh man, come on, not the dog. You can't glue beans on a dog.
That's so many prayers.
Why are people believing this? This is ridiculous. See, now this is why I made this video, so you guys would all be informed.
I don't like any of this.
Blue beans, good decoration.
I can't.
Why don't you use your hand to remove them? Because the hand could get stuck in and give him a disease or some. Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans.
Hey man, it's cool. We're all stupid now. Anyway, here's my comment. I don't know how things work in impoverished countries where folks make random bullshit to trick bored housewives into sharing it on Facebook, but over here in America, we have starving kids who could use those beans. Fuck you. And post. Well, listen. If you don't live in a region that has ticks, then you'll never know just how annoying it is. And if you do, you're gonna get sick. You're fucked. You're gonna get sick. So get ready for that. If you're not already sick, you will be, because you'll get it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it.
That's not
All right,
good.
Now watch me drag some giant underwear through the grass. See if I can catch some ticks. Good night.
I'm Big Money Salvia, king of the pipe, typing out comments all damn night. Martin Shkreli is a son of a bitch. When I finish making fun of him, I bounce on my boy's dick.
Kind of a bop.
Well, it's still June. You know what that means. It means we're still doing Gay Frog pre-orders, that's right. Check out all these gay frogs we got on the NeonGrizzly.com store. Go ahead and pre-order yourself
they're
a
the
Gay Frog
gayest
Pile
looking
t-shirt.
frogs.
I wouldn't recommend wearing this one in any kind of tick-laden environment. It'll be very difficult to see against the black, high-quality cotton. Or you could get yourself a rainbow tie-dye Gay Frog shirt. You see, this one is double gay, and I say that with endearment. And this one's for all you fly fishermen out there. Go ahead and get yourself a Gay Frog bucket hat. Go enjoy nature. And that's right, it's not just gay frogs. We also have bisexual frogs. That was me in college. Or you can go ahead and pick up this old school classic, the Obama Turned My Frog Gay with Chemical shirt. This is the one that started it all, folks. You get yourself a piece of history here. Only on the NeonGrizzly.com store. And if what you're looking for is out of stock, blame Bill Gates.
Guys, I actually feel nauseous though. The tick imagery actually, I know that they were beans. I know that they were beans. But for some reason, that was traumatizing. I hated that. I mean, the rest of the video was good, funny. The novella specifically. The story, I was captivated. Incredible. No notes. Do I think the CIA might have done some bad shit with ticks? Potentially. Do I also think climate change is probably to blame for a lot of the stuff? Also, yes. You know, I don't know Vox, but yeah, tryptophobia? Is it tryptophobia? Trypophobia? Do you like that I knew that off the top of my head? I did. I'm so smart sometimes. Not all the time, but occasionally I remember a thing or two. You're so welcome. Oh my god. I literally feel like I just ran a marathon. What a jump scare. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, shall we sing? You're smarter today with that new pile of books? I know. Isn't it so aesthetically pleasing? Don't.
Strawman Meebro gifted a tier 1 sub to Skin Beans.
Nope.
They have given 686 gift subs in the channel.
Did you enjoy the Obsession movie? Enjoy? No. Appreciate? Yes. Thought it was very well done. Incredible acting. Good story. You know, I just don't know if I could say that I enjoyed it, but did I watch it for the cultural conversation? I did. Sure did. Carter Wumpus, I'm glad to be back. Thanks for saying that you missed me. And now we have learned that if all else fails, we can kill ticks with guns. Woohoo. That's how I felt about Leviticus. I'm pretty sure that's how every normal person should feel about Leviticus. Leviticus was... yeah. Vox, I shall see how I'm going. Again, I still am watching kind of like... well, actually, I haven't had time to watch anything. I've been so busy. After stream, I just do my like nighttime routine and then I get into bed and I try really hard not to touch my phone and I've been reading. Like, I even stopped watching Love Island. Because I was like, I hate these people. But I like watching the occasional episode, but I haven't watched all of them. But it is, sometimes it's nice for a nothing watch, you know? Oh my god, I am physically exhausted from that jump scare. Silo is back now, but also have an entire season for All Mankind I haven't watched. You haven't watched season 5? Or is season 6 out? What? Huh? I think I've watched it all now. It's okay. It's okay. My body was so unprepared for that. Lol. Right. Well, we've now reached everybody's favourite part of the stream. We have a couple of early song requests here that we got to get into. Hello, my poggies. Welcome.
Devil's Tattoo, Black Rebel Motorcycle Club.
Not fucking Peter Thiel again. Lol. It's alright, I knew it was you. I knew it was you. Alright. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? I listened to the studio version of this track and didn't like it. I like Pix's version. Thank you. That's really nice of you to say. Don't know how my voice will go today. It doesn't. We'll see. Let's see what comes out. That feels loud. Is it loud? Yeah, that feels loud. Yeah, it feels loud. It feels so loud. Yeah. Tommy, I would love to sing that. All right. I have this thing where I get older but just never wiser. Midnights become my afternoons. When my depression works the graveyard shift, I love the people I've ghosted stand there in the room. I should not be left to my own devices. They come with prices and vices. I end up in crisis, tale as old as time. I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving, 'cause you got tired of my scheming for the last time. It's me, hi, I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. Sometimes I feel like everybody is a sexy baby, and I'm a monster on the hill. Too big to hang out, slowly lurching toward your favorite city. Pierced through the heart but never killed. Did you hear my covert narcissism? My disguise is altruism, like some kind of congressman. I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving, and life will lose all its meaning for the last time. It's me, hi, I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. I have this dream, my daughter-in-law kills me for the money. She thinks I left them in the will. The family gathers round and reads it, and then someone screams out, she's laughing up at us from hell. It's me, hi, I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. Thank you so much for that request. What was the second one? I have forgotten. I know there was one. What was it? The way it was. Is Rokas here? Rokas, are you here? I don't want to sing it if you're not here. Maybe you will come back, unless you are here. Don't want to rip you off. What is this accent I'm doing? I'm so sorry. Rokas! Are you still perchance in the stream?
ruckus in the viewer list.
I'll save it. You're a liar. Climaxing, you're a liar. You have forsaken all the love you've taken, sleeping on a razor, there's nowhere left to fall. Your body's aching, every bone is breaking, nothing seems to shake it, it just keeps holding on. Tell me, I've upped the reverb. Tell me if it sounds bad. Your soul is able, death is all you cradle. Sleeping on the nails, there's nowhere left to fall. You have admired every man's desires. Everyone is king when there's no one left to pawn. There is no peace here, war is never cheap, dear. Love will never meet here, it just gets sold for parts. You cannot fight it, all the world denies it. Open up your eyelids, let your demons run. I thread the needle through, you beat the devil's tattoo. I thread the needle through, you beat the devil's tattoo. I thread the needle through, you beat the devil's tattoo. I thread the needle through, you beat the devil's tattoo. I bleed the needle through, you beat the devil's tattoo. I bleed the needle. I bleed the needle through, you beat the devil's tattoo. I bleed the needle through, you beat the devil's tattoo. Pixel, would you like some blanket? I feel like you're mad at me because there's no blanket. Here you go. Do you want to sit on the blanket? There you go. Thanks for the roses, chat. You really like this one, don't you, Tommy? Oh, she did want blanket. I'm so happy to share with you. She's asleep on the blanket now.
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spat it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall and did it my way.
Sailor Song by Gigi Paris.
I've loved, I've laughed and cried, what the fuck? I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. Yes, I did it my way.
Oh, Zap, I wish I was in Amsterdam. That's very exciting. You can meet my friend Ruby. Ruby is going to Amsterdam. Oh, I would love to sing that one too. Who the fuck gave me 25 gifted subs? Thank you so much. I am so grateful. That is so kind. That is so many subs. And oh my god, we're back over 500. 1 week and 1 day and we're so back. We've never been more back. I am so grateful to every single person who has stuck around. And Tommy, thank you for requesting that. I love singing that one. Come on over and join the cool kids. I cannot. I was just there. I don't want to go anywhere. I want to stay in my room and not go anywhere. But I do have to go somewhere tomorrow because my friend has the flu and she's coming back and I don't want to get the flu. So I can't stay here because I don't want to get the flu. So I am going to visit my mom, but that's kind of not going anywhere because it will just be with my mom. I know, I was clarifying, Tasty. I was clarifying. Champagne, do I remember this song? I think you're about to get something very weird because I do... What do you mean, goodbye your verticalness? Oh, for tomorrow. Yeah. Well, I'll be back. Do I know this? Is this on the list? Champagne, I don't know this. Whose ass did you pull this out of? You know it, you just don't know you know it. Are you trying to get a loophole out of me? Are you literally trying to loophole me? I do not know this, Champagne. I'm so sorry that I am so uncultured, but I actually don't know it. I don't know this, Champagne. Okay, hold on. I'll take you back to the start. Hold on. It's a beautiful cover. Also, that's very generous. You didn't have to do that. But I did not know this song. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Sorry, baby. Do, 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 yeah, please. Do, 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 me. Me. Oh, this is a beautiful. Okay, I will give you this, Champagne. I'm going to be able to sing this because it's relatively simple, I think. So you can have a freebie song request. You can have a freebie. I kind of want to do it to piano. I don't have perfect pitch. I have relative pitch in that my brain can remember where sounds sit. Sort of like I can occasionally pick the starting note of a song easily. But I do not have perfect pitch. I can't be like, that's a C. I don't know if it's a C or not. C sound, piano. Like, I don't know. That's my guess. It's probably low. See, I said it's probably low, and I was right. See? No perfect pitch for me. Hi, Astral. Let's see what this sounds like. Saw her in the raddest way, looking like Anne Hathaway, laughing while she hid her pen and carved and carved
And then she came up to my knees, begging, baby, would you?
Ow. Thanks. Sorry. Oopsies. Oops. Oh. Well, I didn't fucking know. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. Hey guys, I'm really good at this. It's definitely not my first time. We're chilling.
I saw her in the rightest way, looking like Anne Hathaway, laughing while she hit a pen and carved and carved. And then she came up to my knees, begging, baby, would you please do the things you said you'd do to me, to me. Oh, won't you kiss me on the mouth and love me like a sailor? When you get a taste, can you tell me what's my flavor? I don't believe in God, but I believe that you're my savior. My mom says that she's worried, but I'm covered in this flavor. And when we're getting dirty, I forget all that is wrong. I sleep so I can see you, 'cause I hate to wait so long. I sleep so I can see you, and I hate to wait so long. She took my fingers to her mouth, the kind of mean that makes you proud, that nothing else had ever worked out, worked out. And maybe I've tried other things, but nothing can capture the sting of venom that she's gonna spit out now, right now. Oh, won't you kiss me on the mouth and love me like a sailor? When you get a taste, can you tell me what's my flavor? I don't believe in God, but I believe that you're my savior. I know that you've been worried, but you're dripping in my favor. When we're getting dirty, I forget all that is wrong. I sleep so I can see you, 'cause I hate to wait so long. I sleep so I can see you, and I hate to wait so long. And we can run away to the walls inside your house. I can be the cat, baby, you can be the mouse. We can laugh off things that only we know about. We can go forever if you wanna sit it out.
I've never sung that song before, but it's a banging addition to the list. It's a banging addition to the list. Pick a freebie, Champagne. I'll do this one for my poggies. Because it wasn't too hard to get close. That's what she said.
So I guess that it's true. Time can heal even the worst of wounds, and the cliches I knew seemed so commonplace when I saw you. Let's just walk in the dark, up the fence, in the park. Baby boy, honeybee, God, I love the way you look at me. And it's too hard to describe this in a way that feels honest. you, baby, I promise. And I hope I never see what your face looks like going. A face I swear that I could spend my whole life knowing. Here's to hoping. Pick me up, walk me home. Man, it feels like God threw me up on sticky sweet tangerine. Would you sit and keep me company in the dark? I'm not scared, I just reach and you're right there. Shooting stars, racing cars, everything I own just feels like ours. And it's too hard to describe this in a way that feels honest. But even when I'm quiet, I love you, baby, I promise. And I hope I never see what your face looks like going. A face I swear that I could spend my whole life knowing. Here's to hoping. See what your face looks like going. A face I swear that I could spend my whole life knowing. Here's to hoping. It's too hard to describe this in a way that feels honest. But even when I'm quiet, I promise, and I hope I never see what your face looks like going. A face I swear that I could spend my whole life knowing. Here's to hoping.
What's the random link, Astral? Fairy? Oh, Blue Roof. Wait, didn't you follow like way earlier tonight? You've been here the whole time? Thank you so much. That's really kind of you to say. Welcome. Very definitely not. What is this? I mean, you want me to learn it? I don't know it. That would be $100. Long way to go. This is not on the list. I meant on the list. Yes, it's an unknown independent artist. That's not the point. I have heaps of other pink on the list.
But you don't pick up your phone.
That's no. I do not know this. I don't know it. I'm listening to it. You are gonna realize when I sing this, I've just listened to most of it. You are gonna realize when I sing this, you're gonna realize that I do not know it. But because the first one, it was so easy, I will be nice.
Who do you love? Let it roll off your tongue. Who do you love? When it all falls down, crying for help, but you don't pick up your phone, probably drunk. You couldn't stop, couldn't realize. And are your enemies real in your real life? I could stay up with you all night. I wanna know how you feel on the inside. We got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. You're what I want, I'm in a desperate way. Filling my cup, pretend it's all okay. Watch me burn, flicker it like a flame. When it ain't enough, it's never enough. I think I could stop. Don't you realize that all my demons and fears disappear now when you stay up with me all night? I wanna show you my scars in the daylight. We got a long way. We got a long way to go, and those heavy hours, they move so slow. We got a long way, we got a long way to go. Laying there, shaking hearts, sweating bullets in the dark. You always say it ends the same. You never try, never change. Do you? Oh, we got a long way. We got a long way to go. When the feeling comes, the pain dies slow. We got a long way. We got a long way to go. And those heavy eyes, they move so slow. We got a long way. We got a long way to go. So hold me down or tie me up. We got a long way. We got a long way to go. We gotta go. We got a long way. We got a long way to go. We got a long way, we got a long way to go.
Correct adjacent? But I literally, that was the first time I had ever heard that song. And yeah, very welcome, Champagne. You're very welcome. I had a thought, and now the thought has left my brain, which tends to happen to... I got a power-up request? When? Who? Where? Huh? Oh my god, Astral! What the fuck? Bro. I'm a bitch. Sorry. Gonna have to keep an eye on those. Wait. Guys, what's with everyone requesting songs that aren't on the list? What am I going to do with you? I don't know this song. It's not a discounted live learn day. I can take a sweater song. Heather? Where do you want it? What do you mean, where do I want it? What? I'm so confused. Do you want one of the Nightwish ones that's on the list? You don't... I feel bad. Like, if people... I feel bad. The reason live learns are expensive is because they require silent time on the stream, and I feel like some people hate that. And also, it's hard for me. But I feel bad making people pay extra when they think they're requesting a song for $10. Like, I do. Oh my god, this one is so hard too. Jesus Christ. It's fucking opera. I forget that Nightwish is like metal opera. That I'm going to get so badly wrong. Fuck me. I'm good. This is gonna sound bad! Astral, it's gonna be so bad! No. The animals are gonna hate this. Great sexy guitar moment. Astral, you're evil. I don't even know if I can make this up. It's so hard. Hey! Blue Wolf, thank you so much. Sneaky Tier 1 and the faith that you already want 3 months. I respect it. Thank you. Yeah, is Rokus back? Is Rokus here? Rokus, I skipped your song if you're here. I don't know if you're listening, but I would love to sing your song if you're here. If not, I will still sing it. Guys, I'm gonna have a hard time. I can't make the magic word legible. Do you know how hard it is to make words legible at that pitch? fuck me, bro. I'm gonna need you all to know that this is gonna sound really bad. Hey, Kate, what a time to arrive. Just as I'm singing, it's gonna be really bad. Okay, hello everyone. This is about to be awful and your earballs are about to fall off. Okay, I will unmute the track. Hold on to your socks. Please keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times because this is traumatizing. Yep, like, seriously, guys, if you click off the stream, I'm not going to be mad at you, but it is only going to last 4 minutes. But if you do like night, I don't know. Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. It's going to be... Anyway, everybody go follow Kate if you don't already. You should, because I raid her literally once a week when I'm here, so... Anyway... Master, apprentice, born, servant, seeker, warrior, disciple, in me, the wishmaster, master, apprentice, born, servant, seeker, warrior, disciple, in me, the wishmaster. Speaks with the stars, the words are silent. Distant sigh from a lonely heart. I'll be with you, voice of the great heavens, my destiny. Star, apprentice, heart-born, servant, seeker, warrior, disciple, in me, the wishmaster. Apprentice, heart-born, servant, seeker, warrior, disciple, in me, the wishmaster, master, apprentice, heart-born, warrior, disciple, in me, the wishmaster. This is my first time. I could get a little closer, but fuck me, bro. Oh, sorry. Great guitar break though.
For your apprentice, heartborn, silver seeker, warrior, disciple, in me, the wishmaster, master, apprentice, heartborn, warrior, disciple, in me, the wishmaster, master, apprentice, heartborn, silver seeker, warrior, disciple, in me, the wishmaster.
Fuck. Guys. Let me sing something high. Loved it all the same. I'm glad. I hope you smiled. I hope you got a good laugh out of it. It's just a bit of opera. What's the big deal? Nothing. There's some opera I can sing. Let's do this. This isn't really opera, but I do like singing it, so here you go. On a scale of 1 to fun, it was right up there at fun. Oh, well, I'm so glad. Yeah, there's other Nightwish songs on the list, but don't tell anyone that, because I don't know any of them. They're all so hard.
No more talk of darkness. Forget these wide-eyed fears. I'm here, nothing can harm you. My words will warm and calm you. Let me be your freedom. Let daylight dry your tears. I'm here with you, beside you, to guard you and to guide you.
Say you'll love me every waking moment. Turn my head with talk of summertime. Say you need me with you now and always. Promise me that all you say is true. That's all I ask of you.
Let me be your shelter. Let me be your light. You're safe. No one will
Tasty, I'll sing your song after this. Sorry, I forgot.
Fears are far behind you.
All I want is freedom. A world with no more night, and you always beside me, to hold me and to hide me.
Then say you'll share with me one love, one lifetime. Let me lead you from your solitude. Say you need me with you here, beside you. Anywhere you go, let me go too. Christine, that's all I ask of
Say
you.
you'll share with me one love, one lifetime. Say the word and I will follow you. Stay with me That's all I ask of you. Love me, that's all I ask of you.
Thanks, Biden. I mean, all opera is difficult. But Nightwish is specifically difficult because the melodies are often dissonant, so placing the notes becomes a little bit harder for me.
I still remember 3rd of December, me in your sweater. You said it looked better on me than it did you. Only if you knew how much I liked you. But I watch your eyes as she walks by. What a sight for sore eyes, brighter than a blue sky. She's got you mesmerized. Well, I die. Why would you ever kiss me? I'm not even half as pretty. You gave her your sweater. It's just polyester, but you like her better. I wish I were Heather. Watch as she stands with her holding your hand. Put your arm round her shoulder. Now I'm getting colder, but how could I hate her? She's such an angel, but then again kinda wish she were dead as she walks by. What a sight for sore eyes, brighter than a blue sky. She's got you mesmerized. Well, I die. Why would you ever kiss me? I'm not even half as pretty. You gave her your sweater. It's just polyester, but you like her better. I wish I were Heather. Would you ever kiss me? I'm not even half as pretty. You gave her your sweater. It's just polyester, but you like her better. I wish I were.
Thanks for the roses, chat. And thank you for the follow, Dom. I'm very grateful. Um, Chat, what's the vibe? Tasty, you're so annoying. The vibes are vertical. I swear to God. The bin with all of you. It may have been me that fell in, but it's all of you that belong there. Georgia, wrap me up in oil. I want you in my arms. Oh, let me hold you. I'll never let you go again like I did. Oh, I used to say I would never fall in love again until I found her. I said I would never fall unless it's you I fall into. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you. Georgia pulled me in, I asked to love her. Once again you fell, I caught you. I never let you go again like I did. Oh, I used to say I would never fall in love again until I found her. I said I would never fall unless it's you I fall into. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you. I would never fall in love again until I found her. I said I would never fall unless it's you I fall into. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found Rokiss, are you here? I feel like I missed him. I feel like I should owe him that song. I hate not doing it for people live. Lol. Rokiss is in Discord. Tell him he gets a freebie next time he's here. I'll sing it next time. Yeah, I think he fell asleep. It's because we watched videos. It's because I'm going later than usual at the moment.
Just trying to build back some goodwill with the community since I went away. You know? Just building back some goodwill.
I still have an eyelash in my eye. Just so everybody knows. It's been there the whole stream. I've literally been sitting here with an eyelash in my eye for 5 hours. I just need everybody to know that. The suffering has not ended. I doubt it will. Until I get it out in the shower, I guess. But it's fine. I'm sure it's not a big deal. It's that or I've scratched the shit out of it.
Tasty Velociraptor gifted a tier 1 sub to Eyelash Lounge. They have given 1961 gift subs in the channel.
If I should stay, well, I would only be in your way, and so I'll go. But I know I think of you each step of the way. Bittersweet memories, I guess that's all I'll be taking with me. Goodbye. Oh, please don't cry, 'cause we both know that I'm not what you need. I hope life treats you kind, and I hope that you have all you ever dreamed of, and I wish you joy and happiness. But above all this, I wish you love, and I
Let's pick up the vibes a little bit, shall we?
Do, do, do.
Put down the playbook, cause the things I wanna show you can't be written down. Let my lips do the teaching.
Turn off the camera, kick your shoes off for this.
I would love to learn that. The fuck?
Yeah, sitting close enough for reaching.
Turn down the level, the last page has been turned.
When the dawn's breaking through,
We can stop and review all the lessons you have learned. Cause history is made at night. So close the books, turn up the light and listen. Let my heart be the teacher. No one here to disapprove as we review the lessons you've been missing. Let the moon be our only light. Cause history is made at night.
I see the questions burning in your eyes, or is it just reflections of the stars high above you?
Oh, I'm just your student, and I hope you won't be shy. Please make corrections. Yeah, I'm the sweetest way to love you.
Come whisper close, tell me just when to say when.
Then we'll sleep through the day.
Then whenever you say
That's when school begins again. Cause history is made at night. So close the books, turn out the light and listen. Let my heart be the teacher. No one here to disapprove as we review the lessons you've been missing. Let the moon be our only light. Cause history is made at night. Come here. Yeah, someday they'll write lots of books about our fame and glory.
But if all the reports are just movies and sports,
They'll be missing the whole story. History is made at night, so close the books, turn out the light and listen. Let my heart be the teacher. No one here to disapprove as we review the lessons you've been missing. Let the moon be our only light. Cause history is made at night. Yes, our history was made at night.
All right, what am I doing? Let me see what this is. I have an idea. Uh-huh. Thanks for poggies. Classic. I hate the world today. You're so good to me, I know, but I can't change. Tried to tell you, but you look at me like maybe I'm an angel underneath, innocent and sweet. Yesterday I cried, must have been relieved to see the softer side. I can understand how you'd be so confused. I don't envy you. Little bit of everything, all rolled into one. I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your hell, I'm your dream, I'm nothing in between. You know you wouldn't want it any other way. So take me as I am. This may mean you'll have to be a stronger man. Rest assured that when I start to make you nervous and I'm going to extremes, tomorrow I will change and today will mean a thing. I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your hell, I'm your dream, I'm nothing in between. You know you wouldn't want it any other way. Just when you think you got me figured out, the season's already changing. I think it's cool, you do what you do. Don't try to save me. I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your hell, I'm your dream, I'm nothing in between. You know you wouldn't want it any other way. I'm a bitch, I'm a tease, I'm a goddess on my knees. When you're hurt, when you suffer, I'm your angel undercover. I'm enough, I'm revived, can't say I'm not alive. You know you wouldn't want it any other way. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dawson's Creek. Ooh, 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 ooh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, my poggies, sorry I skipped you so hard. I did not realize I was doing that. I'm the worst person ever. We're going to have to sort that out. We might have to make an alert. That will be for Thursday. We will do that. Yes, we shall. We'll do that then. That would be a smart thing to do, wouldn't it? You didn't skip me? Didn't you do... Oh, it's now?
Okay. I didn't skip you. I thought I did.
Concrete Blonde, Joey.
I've learned to slam on the brakes before I even turn the key, before I make the mistake, before I lead with the worst of me. Give them no reason to stare, no slipping up if you slip away. So I got nothing to share. No, I got nothing to say. Step out of the sun if you keep getting burned. Step out of the sun because you've learned, On the outside, always looking in, will I ever be more than I've always been? 'Cause I'm tapping on the glass. I'm waving through a window. I try to speak, but nobody can hear, so I wait around for an answer to appear while I'm watching people pass. I'm waving through a window. Can anybody see? Is anybody waving back at me? We start with stars in our eyes. We start believing that we belong, but every sun doesn't rise, and no one tells you where you went wrong. Step out of the sun if you keep getting burned. Step out of the sun because you've learned, On the outside, always looking in, will I ever be more than I've always been? 'Cause I'm tapping on the glass. I'm waving through a window. I try to speak, but nobody can hear, so I wait around for an answer to appear while I'm watching people pass. I'm waving through a window. Can anybody see? Is anybody waving? When you fall in a forest, there's nobody around. Do you ever really crash or even make a sound? When you're falling in a forest, there's nobody around. Do you ever really crash or even make a sound? When you're falling in a forest and there's nobody around, do you ever really crash or even make a sound? When you're falling in a forest and there's nobody around, do you ever really crash or even make a sound? Did I even make a sound? Did I even make a sound? It's like I never made a sound. Will I ever make a sound? On the outside, always looking in, will I ever be more than I've always been? 'Cause I'm tapping on the glass. I'm waving through a window. I try to speak, but nobody can hear, so I wait around for an answer to appear while I'm watching people pass. I'm waving through a window. Can anybody see? Is anybody waving back at me? Is anybody waving? I am getting a little bit dehydrated. Do I know this? Handcrafted Seaman. This may be one of those songs on the list that is potentially Gravity? Like by Sarah Bareilles? I think I literally sung it the other day. Let's find out. Also, Blue Wolf, I will sing it for you. Because new subscribers get a freebie song. Do it, babe. You know what? Just give me one moment here.
I'm going to listen to this one because I basically knew your live learn, so I'll fix this one a little bit. Banger. I'm rusty. God damn it, not a non. Joey! Okay, that might come out. God, the range in this song is insane. Benny. Na, na. No, you're not supposed to be able to hear it. I'll get done for DMCA. Oh, well, you're so nice. All right, I can do this. Maybe. Perhaps. Joey, baby, don't get crazy. Detours, fences, I get defensive. I know you heard it all before, so I don't say it anymore. I just stand and let you fight your secret war. And though I used to wonder why, I used to cry till I was dry, still sometimes I get a strange pain inside. Oh, Joey, if you're hurting, so am I. Joey, honey, I got some money. All is forgiven. Listen, listen. And if I seem to be confused, I didn't mean to be with you. And when you said I scared you, well, I guess you scared me too.
But we got lucky once before, and I don't wanna close that door. And if you're somewhere out there passed out on the floor, oh Joey, I'm not angry anymore.
Hi, MDA.
And if I seem to be confused, I didn't mean to be with you. And when you said I scared you, well, I guess I scared me too. But if it's love you're looking for, then I can give a little more. And if you're somewhere drunk and passed out on the floor, oh Joey, I'm not angry anymore. Angry anymore. Angry anymore.
That's pretty close-ish, I think. Sort of. There might have been a few off notes. I really like that song, actually. That was really fun to sing. Hard, but fun. How the fuck does this go? Not a non, I swear to God. I'll finish with Gravity after this. I would turn into a pumpkin at midnight. I feel like I've forgotten. Oh, I do remember liking it though.
Every night the dream's always the same. Can't escape these walls of dark decay. Feel me drowning underneath the waves. Every time it never seems to change.
I'm Aussie, Adam.
To change took you.
Bucket. How close was I? I was close. I was so close. No, I might as well figure it out. I was relatively on pitch. Welcome on in, Adam. You will gonna get it all. I have now you're gone. I just wanna have you back again. Okay, I was probably very close. This one is just harder than Dark All Day. I got this. I can do it. Well, again, still risky business, but it's fine. Also, it's like a synth track. Like, you can barely hear the singing. So I can kind of get away with kind of making it up because, like, it's synth. Every night the dream's always the same. Can't escape these walls of dark decay. Feel me drowning underneath the waves. Every time it never seems to change. To change took you away now. They're gonna get it all. You know now you're gone, and I just want to have you back again. Hollow heart is all I have today. Someone came and put away the pain. They stitched it up and put me on display. Nothing seems to cure me of the pain. The pain took you away now. They're gonna get it all. You know now you're gone, and I just want to have you back again. Is that the end of the singing in the song? You are very welcome, Nonanon. I do love these synth tracks. Took you away. Took you away. Took you away. Took you Alright, I will sneak this last one in. Lol. Warlock. For Blue the Third. Literally, gonna get confusing with 3 blues here. Might have to call you something else. Lamo. I know it's overtime. We're in overtime. I've turned... Well, I'm gonna have to call you Wolf or Zero or something. Take your pick. But I have Blue Sapphic, and then we've got Blue... There's a lot of blues here. Blue. Take your pick. Or Blue the Third. You could be Blue the Third, if you like. We are deep in the 4th quarter. All right. Last one. Blue the Third, okay. Something always brings me back to you. It never takes too long. No matter what I say or do, I still feel you here till the moment I'm gone. You hold me without touch. You keep me without chains. Never wanted anything so much than to drown in your love and not feel your rain. Set me free, leave me be. I don't wanna fall another moment into your gravity. Here I am, and I stand so tall, just the way I'm supposed to be. But you're onto me and all over me. Oh, you love me 'cause I'm fragile. When I thought that I was strong, then you touched me for a little while, and all my fragile strength is gone. Set me free, leave me be. I don't wanna fall another moment into your gravity. Here I am, and I stand so tall, just the way I'm supposed to be. But you're onto me and all over me. I live here on my knees as I try to make you see that you're everything I think I need here on the ground. But you're neither friend nor foe, though I can't seem to let you go.
One thing that I still know is that you're keeping me down. No, you're keeping me down. Yeah, yeah. You're on to me, yeah, you're all over. Something always brings me back to you. It never takes too long. I didn't think I could belt the last note, but I kind of just want to have a little go. Hold on. It could be really bad. Thanks, Blue. I probably could have, but I wasn't brave enough. It's a real hit or miss situation, and that's why. But I haven't been back singing long enough to trust my voice. So. I need to go to bed. I have to go driving tomorrow. I didn't miss anything, did I? No, okay. You have to get, I know, it's weird, I get so nervous about being loud, but no one's here. Like, I could scream my ass off and it would be fine. The cats might be like, why is she dying? But that's about as bad as it's going to be. My dog didn't even wake up. A chat, I will send you over to Ariella. I'm not back until Thursday, unless the other woman that lives in this house still has the flu. But I feel like the contagious period would be over by then. I also will get a flu shot, I think. So, yes. Well, that was fun. I had a nice stream chat. I'm exhausted. Only slightly traumatized by ticks and bird spit. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Thanks, MDA. Wait, did you get partnered, MDA? Or have you always been partnered and just turned your badge on? When I tell you I didn't even know you streamed, but fucking congratulations. If that's new. That's so exciting if it is. You got partnered? Yay! Congratulations! That's so exciting. Now I'm wondering what you missed. Well, you go enjoy the VOD. You'll have a great time. Okay.
Bye.